Hello, hello. We're gonna get started here in just a few minutes. Alright, I got snacks. I got a drink. I think I'm ready to stream. Let's do this! Oh, the ad break is almost done. Whoa. Welcome, comrades! So, I've decided to start over. We're using the same map, but the loan that we had in the previous game was just way too much. That was kicking my butt and taking names. It was completely untenable. It was just not gonna happen. I tried my best, but at the end of the day, it just simply was not gonna work. This one can move 2,000 people. Well, we don't need to build it now. But I don't hate it. Let's... Nah, we can work on that a little later. Anyway, welcome to the new Drake Republic. We still got a lot of work to do. So you guys really have not missed much. I've laid out the blueprints, if you will. We're doing our gravel industry here again. But I learned my lesson from the last time, and now we got 2 gravel makers instead of just the 1. I think that's gonna help. We have the same size gravel storage. I didn't feel it necessary to get anything larger. But check this out. All of this is now in walking distance of these blocks and stuff like that. Anyway, we are gonna get rocking and rolling here. I think it's okay to start time again. And let's see here. The other thing that I want to do is upgrade all of these footpaths, all of the footpaths to the super ones, because I think that's gonna help us out a lot. And then over here I just want the dirt, because that's all that matters. Now I'm gonna try something else too. So I've gotten a lot cleaner with the spaghetti mess of the underground pipes and everything. It's still not great, but it is better, if you will. But yeah. So I think what I'll end up doing is putting like the really large train station in here somewhere for the chemical industry and all that jazz down that way. All right, let's keep working on this. Let's keep working. And let's see here. I want to take that out. I want to take that one out. And that one will not let me go for some reason. All right. Show. Right. And left. Wonder, are you gonna let me do that? No, not really. Come on, why is that too steep? All right, fine. We'll get rid of that instead, and we will do, can you do this then? Just make that really complicated. You can do that. Good enough for government work, as they say, right? And we're literally working for the government here, so... Oh no. It's gonna make that a little bit challenging. You know what? They don't actually need to go that way. Let's get rid of this, because that's just gonna complicate everything. They don't need to go that way. Why don't they need to go that way, Drake? Well, they don't need to go that way because I created a loop right here. And this is going to act as like a turnaround and stuff of that nature. So that is why the other thing that I'm going to need to figure out is where are we going to put our rail distribution yard, and I think the answer is going to be like down here, like right here or something, because a lot of the rail that we distribute to is down that way anyway, so it would make sense for it to be that direction. All right, so well, where can we cross over here? Let's go like that. Okay. So what else do we need? Well, we need a water tower over here. Small one should be fine. We're also gonna need power. We're gonna need a lot of things, actually. So let's do this, and then I want a water tower. Oh, excuse me. I want a water tower, and we'll do just like that. I want power over here. How do we do the power? Where's the heck is the power? Why am I not seeing it? It's right there. Okay. Okay, so power would need to go like... Well, let's put it here. And then that way we can have maybe fewer power stations out this way. What's up, Fearless Gaming? Dude! Oh, welcome to my stream, bro. Welcome to my stream. Here, look. We are planning out the Glorious Republic. It's going good, man. My first, well, the last Republic failed, right? And I'll show it to you here in a second. But the last Republic failed. And, it failed because I took too many loans, right? But, okay. But we learned a lot of lessons in that process. So I'm okay with that. We've got this very temporary setup over here just to be making money while we're doing this. But look, check this out, right? Okay, so this is the East Coast map that I was telling you about the other day, right? It's gorgeous. Like, look at this, right? Tons of arable land out there. From our last playthrough, I know that there's like oil, not really good oil, but like oil like right there. If the resources are in the same spot, which I imagine that since this is not a random map, they would be in the same spot. But okay, so we've got our rail construction yard here doing its job. It's doing it very, very slowly because of course it is. We just started, so not much movement there. But so we got our gravel industry here, and we've done a little bit of terraforming to be able to get this in here. But basically, you regret not starting trains immediately. Yes, dude. In the early start, trains are keen, I find. But okay, so like, you got one gravel quarry here, one here. We've got room for expansion across here if we need to. But I found like, this one's like 90%, and then this one's like 87%. And I never needed more than that. And basically what will happen... Oh, I just noticed I didn't finish this. What will happen is the trucks will pick up from here and here, and then they'll deliver to this gravel unload or this unloading station, right? Can we make that easy? No. All right, we'll just go straight then. They come to the gravel unloading or the quarry unloading station, and then the aggregate unloading station, and then it conveyors it down here into a little storage that then conveyors it to this. Oh no, that's not the storage. Wait, what? Do I have that backwards now? Hold on. May have put two of them there. I probably put two of them there, is what it looks like. Because I got gravel processing plants ×2. It kind of looks like I put two of them there, but whatever, who cares? That just means that we're gonna have more quarried stone. That's kind of wild though. All right, well, all right. Like, the perfectionist in me wants to fix that. You know what I mean? Like, the perfectionist in me wants to fix that. You still haven't set up your gravel yet? So gravel is used in a lot of the industries that we're gonna have, right? So that's why there's this train bridge right here, okay? So the idea is, since the oil and stuff is down here, this is where I'm gonna put like a lot of construction stuff and everything like that is gonna go down in this area. Which means that in theory, the train would come up this line and then it would take a right here and then come up here over the bridge and thus like not interrupt any other traffic as it gets the gravel to take back to the other industries, right? So that's the theory. And then I went ahead and connected this left side to the regular main line right here, so that if for whatever reason, if I need gravel over here and we're doing something over there or whatever, I've got options, right? That's the theory. And then over here, this is one of the main roads, right? So I'm building out this this brick bridge over our rail line again, so that we don't have to do any kind of crossings. Now, then again, we've got several crossings down the line, but the idea is kind of like limit the number of crossings and stuff like that. All right, this is the beautiful thing and the major change between this playthrough and the last one. These industries, except for that guy for some reason. Why not that guy? Hold on, let me find out why. But these industries, okay, for some reason that guy's not. I don't know why. Why are you not in walking range then? Oh, it's because I don't have you actually connected. Right. Is that possible? Let's see. Let's see if this is possible. Rip on that connection. I know, right? That, if I can get that connection to work, we're golden. Let's see here. Because I need it to connect to... Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh, well, we might be in business right here. Come on, baby, you know you want to go there. You know you want to be right there. You were just there. Ooh, oh, ah! Come on, it's like... Minis, come in, come on. There's one tiny dot that's like red, that's like not... Okay, I got it right there. If I angle it a little bit, what about that? Would you like that? Do you want to be a good distillery and go right here, right where you belong? Why? Oh. See, and then you get it, and then you don't get the factory connection. The factory connection is kind of vital, though. Okay, hold on. Let's reconfigure this real quick. Alright, let's do that. And distillery. Now, I'm not gonna do the distilling for a while, but you know, if I can get this all connected, then that would be really good. All right, let's try that. See if that works. Hopefully that does work. Oh, come on. Ooh, hold on, wait. It's probably gonna work. Yes, please, come on. Ooh, yes! Success! Let's go! Exactly. Dude, that's... Yeah, okay, so... this is the giant warehouse with a train connection. that is gonna feed all of this industry, right? And I found that it was pretty sufficient in the last attempt that we had. So I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Let's just, oh no, you know what? Hold on, wait. I see something that we could do. So I'm doing a lot of pre-planning, right? Because a lot of lessons have been learned. A lot of lessons have been learned through trial and error. And even though we're gonna be building this in phases, it's a lot better for us to have it planned out rather than, you know, shooting off the hip later. And we'll put the windmills up here again once we've got those unlocked, because the mountainside here had more wind coming off of the mountains than down in the valley and stuff. Okay, so that's all set. Are we good to hit go on this construction? Oh, you know what, Fearless Gaming, you got a lot more hours in this game than I do. I got a question for you. Okay, so the fabric factory requires a water connection, right? So this the water, or the factory requires water, right? My question is, does it make a difference if it is purified water, or can we just pull water out of the lake here or the ocean and use that water for that? Because I've got it set up right now for both. 85% quality minimum. Oh, really? Well, we can save a lot of time, effort, and money then. You use unfiltered water that sits above that threshold. Yeah, we can't do that yet then, because I think this water is like 75% quality. Hold on. This water is 77, yeah. Yeah, so I also got a lot cleaner with my pipe network. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, you know? Like, there's some spaghetti, because some spaghetti is inevitable, but it's a lot less spaghetti than it used to be. I've also got, you can have a secondary water treatment plant and then set purification level to 85% for industry. Oh. Well, this is already set up for like purified water. I'll just, here's the thing. We'll just get rid of the, it consumes less chemicals that way. Yeah. See, right now, the way it's set up, and we're gonna get rid of that because it's not gonna do what I want it to do. I think what I can do though is oh yeah, we'll keep the emergency water. I love having the emergency water backup system, because sometimes things like earthquakes happen and then you're screwed, right? So what is my emergency water backup system? It is this. So you got the water pump right here that's gonna pump the water, the garbage water basically into, say, a water tower. And let's build one right here. So it's gonna pump it into the water tower, and then we let gravity do the rest of the work into this pipe over here. Hold on, let's not block that access. And we come right here into this pump if you let me. Perfect. Okay. And then from that pump, we can go... Probably need a water switch. From that pump, we go into a water switch. And we can put that water switch like here, maybe? And then we go into said water switch. And then we go, nope, you don't like that. You don't like that. Why don't you like it? Why not? Why are you disagreeing with me? It always says building is in the way. And the building that is in the way is the frickin' plant itself. I think you have to go like really super duper extra straight out. Like it doesn't let you do any turns on that. There you go. Okay. So. No. I think the footpath is in the way. Yeah. Okay. So, and we will do. I hate this. Like, why do you have to be so precise with it? Come on. What if I lock it to grid? No, that's not gonna help because the plant itself was not built on the grid. Come on! Oh, this is annoying. It's like right... There's like a minuscule path for it to come... There it is. Right there. Finally. Alright. So... You're probably looking at this setup going like, oh, dude, that's crazy, right? Spam left click while moving the cursor. That could work. But you're probably thinking I'm crazy. Well, guess what? We just turn this pump off whenever we don't want the, whenever we don't want the crappy water. We just turn that pump off and then... Boom, boom, Bob's your uncle, and we move on. So there we go. We can pump that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got a better idea. What if I put a small pump right here? Right? We do the small pump right here. And then we just turn that guy off whenever we don't need him. So. Yeah, there we go. And now we just turn that guy off whenever we don't need the crappy water. Boom. Done. Okay, and then I've got my sewage all the freaking way out here. But I've got room for expansion as well. So these are all sewage switches and stuff. So like I've got plenty of hookups. I got plenty of hookups this time. We've learned a lot of lessons in the last Republic. And yeah. I don't know. I think we might be good. So I'm also gonna do another one of these neighborhoods over here. We might be ready to hit unpause again. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then let's get like another garbage thing for these guys over here. The other thing that I like to do before all of our comrades... Oh, that's the other thing that we need. We need monuments. I like to give my comrades some trees before they move in, and then that way these trees kind of grow up like before they move in, right? And then it'll look all nice and pretty. The other thing is these guys over here are gonna... You always neglect the trees. These guys over here are gonna be like next to the rail yard, you know, so let's quiet that down a little bit with some trees and foliage and stuff like that, and we'll throw some trees over there and blah 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 and over here, and voila. Okay, now for the minute details, let's go get some poplar trees down the alleyways here. Kind of add a little bit of variety, you know. The other thing is I want to prepare for our lumber industry and stuff like that here in a minute. So what we're gonna do, I like to put my lumber industry kind of like in this area. This is where we put it last time. And we got the road network built differently this time, so I don't know if that's gonna work quite like it did last time. So this might be our lumber industry over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll plant a bunch of trees here for the future, and then we'll go harvest them later. Lots of trees. Yeah, okay, that's where our lumber industry is gonna go. The other thing is, I think this is where like the recycling center is gonna be. More housing expansions, more bus. So I've got 3 bus terminals right here. I got one here, I got one there, and then one over here, and then we got a train station there, train station here. This is gonna be the next shopping center is gonna go over on this side. Speaking of shopping center, our current shopping center should be in walking range of every single thing. This is a very walkable city. Oh, I love it. And then I've got a bridge right here for the comrades to get over, and then that way they could come and go shopping and all that stuff without getting hit by a train. We've got underground pathways for the comrades so that they can get from point A to point B. Looks like I got one left over from the old design as well. Yep. Oh, and then we got the passenger train to go right here. Did I take out $1 million loan for this project? No, I started with medium money because the hard money with 500,000 is kind of just gross. I'm not yet skilled enough to do that, I don't feel. So I started with medium money, but everything else is on everything else is on super hard mode. And I think I'm good to click build. Now we're not building everything though. Keep in mind, we're not building everything. We're gonna start with this neighborhood right here and all of their supporting industries, like the hospital, the fire department, the police station. Oh, the police station. I didn't finish that. Okay. We got more work to do, comrades. We got to get ourselves a courthouse that is within walking distance of everybody. Where can we put that? Ooh. Right here. I kind of like that. I don't want that connection though. We want to do it. Let's do it right there. All right, since we are getting a courthouse, we are also going to need a prison. And what better place than the most polluted spot that we have? Oh, yeah. I like that. Bam, just like that. All right. Ooh, no, wait. Hold on. I don't like that. Why don't I like that? Well, I'll show you why I don't like that. Let's change that up. Let's put the prison instead right into, feed directly into the industries. And that way we can get our naughty comrades directly to work right away. Yeah, but they're gonna need power and water. That sucks. Can I put this in a different spot that would take advantage of the setup that we already have? I don't like putting the prison there. That's prime real estate for comrades that work. But that might be the only location for it. I don't love it. I don't love it here. No, I really don't. I don't want it there. Just give the prisoners industrial water. It would be a waste to give them clean water. Oh man, you're more brutal than I am. I love it. Like usually I'm pretty brutal about it, right? I'm like, okay, well they get heat like right here, and then I guess I just need to give them water and sewage. Do they? Goodness, man, there's no spot that has them with. There's no good spot right now under our current setup that gives them. All right, well, fair enough. Then we'll just go with the original plan. Since there's no good spot, we may as well just use the spot that we have. You know what I mean? All right. Can't build due to infrastructure. Damn. How are you going to handle the wardens by bus? No, I don't think so. I think what we'll do with the wardens is one of my favorite things. The tunnel. Dude, get the tunnel, right? I love these pedestrian tunnels. I swear. These things are godsends. These things are literally the best things in the world. And we can even go like this. And then look, we've got a little network connected. So these comrades can go this direction to get to these industries, or they can go the other direction to get to those industries. This is gonna be so much better than the last Republic. All right, let's do this. I want a water switch over here since I'm gonna bother getting water over here. I may as well get like, you know, decent water. Okay, so it goes switch into water tower into pump there, and then let's follow this pipe for a minute, and then we'll go this direction. We'll follow the existing pipe for a little while just to keep things clean. I'm realizing I'm using the wrong pipe for that purpose. Boom. No, I'm not. It's splitting 3 ways on that. So we can only do 100 on this. And for drinking water, that should be fine. No, here's what we do. Okay, screw that. Here's what we do. We go off of this switch instead. And we pull medium water off of that switch. We go like that. And like that. And this is already on the correct side. And then we'll follow the yellow brick road over to that. And ta-da, it is done. Okay, and then I need drinking water. Preferably on the other side, please. Boom, drinking water, and that is done. Now we need sewage for these naughty comrades over here. Oh, do I not have sewage over? No, I got sewage over here. It's right there. It's covering a larger portion of the industries. Okay, so sewage goes there. And then how do we, because that switch is already full. How do we, I guess we gotta dig another stupidly long pipe for that, but let's put another sewage switch here for the future. That way it's not absolute insanity to expand. That way it's not absolute insanity to expand on that. I'm going to be starting with all of the crime settings and all that jazz early so that we don't end up in that crazy crime wave that we couldn't get rid of in the last playthrough, all because we didn't do crime early. You know what? Screw it. It can go over to that side. It wants to go over to that side. Your account hates you right now. Oh, my accountant. Oh, because of the amount of money we're spending? Or we're going to spend? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. They'll get over it. Alright. So. Let's go to the other side of the water pipe, right there. And then can I just go directly there? No, because there's a bunch of stuff in the way. Alright, fair enough. And then it's like, requires proper slope. Oh, it's because it decided to go up there. Why are you doing that? Why are you going up? Don't do that. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I did the other pipe for like miles and miles and miles. It's trying to go upwards right there for some reason. Oh, it's... Let's see here. That's 12 meters. We can make this work. I know we can make this work. This is supposed to be a higher area anyway. Alright. Problem is I think when we joined the water line, it put it too deep over there. So maybe we just go this direction and increase our spaghetti. Increase the spaghetti. Oh, stay at 2 meters, would you? We are almost there. We are almost there. No! You're fine all the way until we get to here, and then you're like, no, I can't do that. Fine. Fine. That means we have to put a sewage thingy-mabobber in here. I don't like putting a sewage thingamabobber in here, but if that's what you require, then that is what you're gonna get. Are you kidding me? You're trolling me at this point. That's what you're doing. How is that not the proper slope? How is that not the proper slope? What are you talking about? Requires the proper slope. Well, okay, now you're mad that this is too deep. I think I found the answer. Hold on. I think I found the answer. It's not getting rid of that because we're underground. Okay. I think I found the answer. I think the answer is putting the switch up here. Roughly, say like that. And then take this pipe back a little bit to there, and this one back a little bit to there. All of this for freaking prisoners, man. Of all the people. Of all... What the heck? What is wrong with you? Oh, it's because that's the wrong pipe. I did the large pipe, apparently. Requires the proper slope. Alright. Well... Apparently I need like a 10-meter underwater, under one of these. This pipe is really trolling me today. There it finally freaking goes. Oh. Swear this pipe is going to be the death of me. I know, we can't friggin' win. It's like... What? It's complaining that it's above... Oh, is that because there's a little dip in the valley right there? Well, that is a mission for some bulldozers! Screw you, nature! I've got heavy machinery. Screw you, nature. I've got heavy machinery. Alright. Yeah, now you're happy. We did it! We did it! Okay. So, these guys need like walkway support so that they can actually get built. Boom. Sweet. All right, I think I'm good to hit the go button on everything. And if not, then we'll solve those problems as we get to them. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, so I need to make sure that these guys are not on Get Citizens. Because, oh my god, that plus the snow is making my computer lag a little bit. Okay, don't build the, don't get citizens yet. Don't get citizens yet. Oh, Also, there's a couple other things that we're gonna need as well that I forgot about. Namely, we're gonna need the maintenance building here soon as well, provided that I can actually make that. Pro tip, select the city name and then uncheck. Bro, I knew about that, but I forgot about it until you just reminded me. This is the city of, you know what? Because of that pro tip, you should name our city. Right now it's called Nashua, which I don't, it was established in the 31 August 1930. And yeah, oh my gosh. Dude, even looking at that, all of those construction icons is causing a lot of lag. Okay. The other thing that I need to do, I need to figure out what else I want on here. Maybe like 2 more buses. Right? Let's get 2 more buses and I have like 1 concrete bus, so maybe like those guys are 1 tons. The YAG concrete. Yes, let's get the YAG concrete there. Okay, now we need to figure this guy out because he's brand new. Get all your stuff from there. Which one is this guy looking at? He's doing the one on the right. See, I was about to do the one on the right for that guy too. And then get the rest of your stuff over here. Okay. What do I want on this guy? I don't think I want excavators or the other things. But instead, I do want dumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4 dumpers. Couple covered hole. 3, 4 maybe. And then open holes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll figure out the rest of the stuff. This game is just too dang good. I know, right? Like, this game is very addicting. Very, very, very addicting. Also, I'm not a hat wearing guy. So we'll get rid of the hat for now. Looks like we need way more bricks now. Because we're still using the crappy little dudes because we didn't have the better guys yet. Open hole. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these while they're cheap. I'm gonna buy them while they're cheap because they don't stay cheap for very long. What was I looking for? I was looking for more open hole. Boom. Get them while they're cheap. What's up, Seven? I'm doing great, man. We started over. We started over. The debt that we were in the last playthrough was way too severe, and that was impossible to climb out of. So this is the new Republic. And yeah, while that's all working, I need to figure out the farm situation. All right. Where's our oil? I forget where the oil is. Let's look. It's literally right here. All right. Boom. 17. I don't like 17. 30 is pretty good. There we go. This is just to remind me of like where the oil is. We'll move these as necessary. Can I get better than 30? Ooh, 31. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's to remind me of where the oil is, so that I don't end up covering it with a bunch of farms. I am attempting to crash my PC. You were right. Let me save the game just in case it does crash. But yeah. We're doing a lot. Also, 7. Dude, check it out, 7. We now have our industries in walking range of a large population. So everything is now going to be in well, that's the cargo station, but everything is in walking range of a lot of people. And for the people that aren't in walking range, we've got buses, we've got trains, we've got automobiles, you know, etc., etc. Oh, I need to get the courthouse hooked up as well. Let's go there. Let's go there. And let's do something a little bit more. Like, oh my god. Dude, I've never seen the game lag this hard before. I've also never tried to build an entire city at the same time, so there we go. That's all hooked up, and there, let's add just a little bit more lag. Why not? Yeah, so look, okay, we've got small, medium, like the nice little medium houses over here, and then we got the big giant boys, which we're gonna build the giant guys first, and all of that jazz. This is gonna be extremely expensive, so I'm gonna say don't build the rail connection for that yet, because that doesn't actually matter. Okay, what else? There's some other things that I don't need to build just yet. I'm trying to think of the other things. There's a couple other things that we don't need to build yet. I think like this heat exchanger doesn't need to be built yet. That's an expansion heat exchanger. Also, here's a question for you guys. How the heating plant here, right? Ooh, I didn't hook that guy up. Let's hook that guy up. The heating plant, the small one, how many heat exchangers can that support? That's the word I was looking for, support. All right. Oh my god, I forgot there was a bunch of underground pipes there. Let's do this. Let's go right here. Go there. And then oh, come on. Oh, come on, guy. You know you want to let me make you awesome. What if we... It would help if I had a path selected. What if I did something like that? It's not perfect, but it will work. Screw it. Just do the whole thing then. Alright, now are you in walking distance? He's in walking distance of 2 residents, it looks like. Maybe. Potentially. No, not really. Okay, hold on. We can solve that, maybe, hopefully. And if not, then we just kind of just give up on this idea of it being connected. What if I did that, and then we do that, and then we do... Not quite like that. There we go. Alright. Now are you connected? It looks like one building got connected doing that. These other guys would have to walk too far, apparently. Even with that bridge. Wow, that's wild. Well, if we got one building in walking distance, then that's good enough for government work. That's good enough for government work. You've been running 2 per small heating plant. 2 per, huh? That means we need another. Well, it started to struggle with the number of buildings you had connected with the 2 per. I might have to put the other heat exchanger somewhere else, like over here. And then just truck the coal in. I did plan for another heat exchanger over here. But I don't think my plan is actually gonna work. I kind of feel like this is a future problem. I kind of feel like this is a future problem. One that we should plan for now, though. Let's put... Yeah, okay. That's where we're gonna put it. I'm gonna put it there now so that we don't forget. But I just won't connect it to anything yet. That way we don't forget to put that there. And we'll do that. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we do need to go on a quick ad break. It's been an hour already. That's wild. You get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you gotta do is put up with 3 minutes worth of ads. So we'll be right back after these messages. Do I not have the ag concrete? Thought I got concrete, guys. Alright. You. Replace these crappy guys with the good ones. Alright, let's get 2 more of those guys. And we'll replace the big... We'll replace our current dumpers with those. That is one thing I forgot to put in here. Forgot to put a few of these in here. What am I talking about? Well, I forgot to put in some gas stations, which are gonna be kind of important. I don't want the turnaround one. I want the one way. Or do I? I think the turnaround one will be fine. It would be on this side. I want the turnaround one on that side. And then we can put another one over here. Oh, there's no power to that specific spot. There's power to this one over here. Right. Boom. Just like that. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I forgot to put gas stations over here, like actual gas stations. Speaking of actual gas stations, I also forgot to put a bus stop over here. Oh, that's because I was planning on putting it here, where we put our new heat exchanger. Alright, bus stop. I think what I can do, and I don't hate this idea, but I think what I can do is just instead of having like a, because, well, this becomes unnecessary as well over here. So let's not spend money on that, because that becomes unnecessary. But what I'm thinking is, can I fit everything in here? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Okay. What am I talking about? Well, I'll show you. Let's do... no. Basically, I'm trying to find a solution that allows us to take full advantage of not having to worry about dang it. Yeah, I figured. All right. We're moving this heat exchanger to another location. I'll put that guy like over here or something. I'll put him somewhere where we can have the proper setup for him and stuff. In the meanwhile, let's work on our little bus. Oh, look. That looks like a good spot for the bus station. Then it covers the prison, and it covers the other things as well. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guy. Bam. Let's go like here to there, and then out this way. Damn. Oh, I like it. Now we got bus, we got train, we got everything. You're off to drive home now. Oh, dude, heck yeah, man. We'll certainly be back to check on the progress. Heck yeah, man. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining my stream. Alright, you know, originally I was gonna say no to bulldozers and no to excavators over here. I have changed my mind. Now that we have those fast excavators too, I am going to be buying. Let's do excavators. Where are you at? The other ones work faster, like, but it's only 6 points faster. That's not enough. That's not enough to keep their slow ass speed around, you know? Alright. So, how's the progress on the highway? Still working. Still working. Alright. So, I also, now that this guy is operational, want to start assigning him to construction projects and stuff. Okay. So, let's take a look at these guys and replace the absolutely crappy ones. Yeah, replace the ones that don't have any on board yet, like you and you. All right, cool. So we're importing hazardous waste just to try to stave off the cost of everything. That's what that setup is about. Pretty excited for this though. I think this is going to be a way more successful city than the previous one. The other thing is too, like, we're going to build out another neighborhood over here. This is going to be a lot of people. The other thing, I don't know. Well, we might as well just build everything. Well, no. We are going to say no to the second water treatment plant for now. Okay, what else can we hold off on for now, if anything? I don't know. One thing we do need though is, I always forget what this thing is. I think it's over here. Yeah, we need the large technical services guy, which can be like right there. And I only want to do one for now, but we're gonna need more later. We are definitely gonna need more later. So, all right, what do we got? Well, we're gonna need the power. We're gonna need basically everything, really. It's not okay. Is there a way for me to make it that way though? What am I talking about? Well, I was wondering if there's a way for me to make it so that the bus Like, can that bus station reach our gravel industry? It can reach one gravel industry. That's good enough for me. Now that we dug that tunnel, it's now in reach of one gravel industry, which is kind of cool because basically what that means is I can put this one on pause, right? We put that one on pause, and then that way we'll put that on pause as well. We just build the one, and that way we can get everything rocking and rolling pretty quick. I'm still a little bit disappointed in myself for building 2 of these aggregate storages, but it is what it is. It's fine. It'll work. No, I'm not happy with that. Hold on. You're the engine. Okay. No, this one. So I'm calling a mulligan on that because that's unnecessarily expensive, and we don't need to be wasting the money on that. We don't need to waste money on that. I don't think that this turn is going to be possible with the mountain right there, but yeah. All right, let's do this the other way. There's a couple spots where it would let me do it. There we go. All right, let's try it the other way then. Let's do this. This way it just takes a lot longer. Because I kind of feel like the excavators do a better job than the bulldozers do. But if it can get us started, then that's good. All right. No! Dang it. I didn't mean to build it. I don't want to build it. I just want to use its superior terrain editing capabilities. We're almost there. It's this one little hillside that's just not quite working. So let's try. Yeah, it's going a little slow. It's kind of working. All right, is that going to be enough for me to get the road through? Let's find out. I hate that I have to build a road for this thing. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh. That might work. I still hate that I have to build a road for this thing. Like, why does the engine need a road? I don't know. It would be swell if it didn't need it. Let's go, comrades! Let's get some terraforming done here. All right. Watch, and now it's not going to connect, right? That would be really funny. All right, it did connect. That's good. Speaking of connecting, go around just like that. There we go. It's ugly, but it works. All right. Oh, we got all of that road done already. That's nice. Do you don't have any more room? And you don't have any more room, and we are completely out of gravel. That's understandable though, being completely out of gravel. Oh, this guy is taking hazmat over there. It's 112 bucks for that. 146 for the other guy. Still, it's better than nothing, honestly. Just better than nothing. So we're getting closer to building the rail out and getting that like finished as well, which is going to be a really good thing because we are very rail centric in our republic. Very rail centric. Dude, just looking in this direction cuts my frames in half. That's wild. It's because of all of that construction, but there's the glorious republic. Oh, speaking of the glorious republic, I forgot, and before I forget again, we need monuments. More specifically, I need the Kremlin Tower. It can go like right there, please. That would be great. I kind of want to make it so that it looks like it was planned. Alright, and let's get some eternal flames over here at our glorious... Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Better yet, for the prison, we need to remind them that Lenin watches over them. We need to remind them that Lenin watches over them. Yeah, I like that better. It's fine. Whatever. Just go over there. Doesn't matter. He's kind of superfluous and extra. We need a little thing over here somewhere. I think this one is going to be another eternal flame. And can I get it just right? Perfect. 2.2. Okay. We got to remind these people of of who they're working for. All right. Perfect. Let's do. There's a Kremlin Tower. You know what I think would be really fun is to use like the Kremlin gateway and like wall this city off. I think would be really cool. And maybe we do that one day. Cause you got all of these walls and stuff. I mean, you'd probably have to pre-plan the city to do that, but maybe we do that in the future. That'd be really cool. All right, in the meanwhile, let's get some more eternal flames going here. Like, actually, you know what? Instead of another eternal flame, what about linen? I'll put linen right there. Because we need to increase as much loyalty as we can. Here, we need all of the comrades as loyal as possible. All right, so. Ooh, right next. What is this? The school? Okay. Kindergarten, hospital. There's what I was looking for. The court. The court. All right. Sure. I want. Right in front of the courthouse. We've been doing eternal flames like everywhere. Lenin statue in concrete. Oh, that's a really big Lenin statue. Okay, what if we did Lenin directly in front of the courthouse like that, right? And then we surrounded him with the Soviet emblems. Actually, I kind of want the Soviet emblems next to the train station because there's going to be a lot more people activity at the train station. So let's put those over there. And instead, we got Mr. Lenin chilling out there, and we'll do the Soviet symbols. Maybe? No, I don't like those. What about fountains? Kind of just like really make this like kind of like a town focal point kind of thing. And then what if we did little pathways, kind of like that, and then like that and like that. Boom. Fantastic. All right. Now that should have some of that problems solved. But I think we have enough that is getting built right now. So we need to chill out for a minute. How's everybody else's republic going? Are you doing well in your republic? I hope you are. Did I not have another excavator here? I do. I only need 2. I think I need 2 more excavators. You gotta buy these early while they're cheap. Oh, that was what I needed. I needed a freaking maintenance thing. Maintenance. Let's do the medium one. Oh, that's actually not a bad spot for it. Is it? Is it a bad spot for it? It might be a bad spot for it. Well, there's nothing really going on over here other than the rail, and we're not expanding the rail that direction. So, what if we put that like there? It wouldn't be in walking range. It will be in walking range in the future, but it's not in walking range now. You also restarted to try something different? Okay. How's that going? Let's see here. Do we put the vehicle repair right next to the... Oh, it says it can't be... Why does it have a range around it, I wonder? We could put it up here. Or... I don't want to put it there. That's prime real estate. I think... Honestly, I feel like this is like the best location for it. You in walking range? If we're there, we're not in walking range. Alright, I think it needs to go here. And that way it's actually in walking range of, like, people and things. Alright, let's do, like, that. Alright. I don't like it there, but if that's where it needs to live, that's where it's going to live. Just trying to make it so that everything is walkable, essentially. Okay. So this now needs 2 different types of storages. It needs like one of the little itty bitty warehouses. Where's my storages? So it needs a small open storage, which could go on this side, I guess. I need that little factory connection right there. And it needs one of the itty bitty warehouses. If I flip you around, and then we can fit you right in there. I can put some stuff in there probably. Buildings inside the orange range will be paired automatically. Oh. Well. That's our technical services there, but... Is that... I mean, we can make it into walking range, right? If I do a little doodad like this, and then we go like that, then that area becomes walkable. Yeah, let's take it out of prime real estate. Thank you very much for that information. That is Beautiful information. Because that's gonna save a lot of room for prime real estate, right? This is where we need all of the people. The people and the people stuff all need to be over there. The affected building would be highlighted. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought it was like, hey, you can't place it there. That's what I thought that meant. Can we get it in range of sewage? I almost can. There, it's in range of sewage right there. Okay. I also found out, like, originally I had it so that like in the previous playthrough in in the previous playthrough and our previous Republic, I had the small vehicles in there, the small little guys, and that is no bueno. And now he's in walking range of multiple vehicles and everything like that. Fantastic. Okay, so I put the small ones in there because I thought, like, oh hey, they'll be able to get to their destinations quicker and stuff like that. Turns out that was like a bad idea, because some things require quite a lot of what they call the maintenance materials, and so the small guys are just inefficient because, yeah, they get there faster, but that doesn't matter. Do you not have power? No, you got power. Oh, good. So it put them out of range. Well, not out of range, excuse me. It put them at a disadvantage that I didn't realize was a thing, so boom, now we got maintenance. That's awesome. 7. You get an extra round of vodka for the party. Yay. Oh, our bridge is complete. Nice. It's the glorious bridge. Also, I got another bridge over here so that the construction vehicles can leave without bothering the rail line right here, and vice versa. I even made a little hill for it, like, so that it can have like a nice easy grade to go up and down. But yeah, there we go. We're burning waste to try to curtail the imports. It's actually saving us a lot of money, because look at that. We only have 775 units. I'm just gonna replace you with the fast one. Means I'm gonna replace what? I can't replace. Why can't I replace you? Because you don't belong to anything? Is that why? That's probably why. Oh. Okay. So we got a lot of traffic moving around. Also, I love the 3-lane thing that we got going on over there. Okay. So let's continue to upgrade the highway, if you will. So let's do that part. Let's do that part. All of that is done, so that means we can do this and that. And let's see here. Oh, that's operational now. That's good. All right, let's get one of you. Oh, I don't have distribution yards unlocked yet. Jetta, what's up, dude? 1 PQ. How do you make that square to build? What do you mean? What square? Like this? This section right here? Oh, when I highlighted the road. Oh, okay, yeah. So, all right. So you see how like we've got a dirt path and then we've got the gravel path that we're working on here, right? So I leave the dirt path operational while working on the other side of the road, okay? But when it's time to upgrade your roads away from the dirt that's currently there, what you do is you select the road that you want. So in this case, I want gravel, right? And then let me find a road that I want to upgrade real quick so that we can do it for real. We can upgrade. Let's upgrade that road. So then what you do is you hold left shift and then you drag your highlight box around what you want to upgrade. And it will work like that for roads, walking paths, and stuff like that. So like all of the walking paths here in the city were all built or made using the El Cheapo, or like, you know, just dirt paths essentially. And then what I did once I decided like, okay, that's where I really want the walking paths and yada 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 whatever. Once I decided that, I went ahead and just did a mass upgrade on all of them to the type of walking paths that I want. Which this could be really expensive the way that I've got it, but the way that I've got it also increases their walking speed. So like the gravel path is 87% walking speed, but the brick path with lamps is 100%. So we're gonna spend a little money. We did start over. That loan, those loans, it got to the point where one second, I'll answer you here in a second. Okay, it got to the point where we owed 208,000 a month for our loans. 208,000 a month is it's just not possible to do anything with that. Okay, speaking of doing anything with that, I want to turn this into the glorious farmland of the future. So what do? I think what we do is we find this level. Ah, I need a free bulldozer. I thought I had one. I got one sitting right here. I rehouse you over here. Do you count? Let's house you over here. But yeah, those loans killed the old republic. So we need to not do that this next in this next republic. So in this republic, we're not going to be taking loans if we can help it. Or if we do, it's going to be like 50 grand or something like that, or like 100 grand. We're never gonna go into the millions. That was a really bad decision on my part. I kind of knew that it was gonna be a bad decision when I did it, but I didn't realize it was gonna bite us that hard, and it was very unforgiving. Very, very unforgiving. Also, I think this setup is superfluous. Let me move you back here again. Yeah, this time, Jeddah, this time our industries, unlike the last time, this time our industries are actually in walking range of the city. So like, they're at the edge of what's acceptable, but it's within walking range, and so that is drastically going to increase our capabilities, I feel. We got the glorious courthouse with a giant statue of Lenin looking in on the criminals, just reminding them to be good comrades. I think this new republic will be a lot more successful than the last one, but we'll find out. Aw, Jeddah, thanks for the cheer, man.
It will help some as well. New Republic, let's go.
Well, that will help so much. Well, the new republic. Yeah, I think the new republic is going to do quite well, so I'm excited for it. We learned so many lessons in the last republic that I feel like we're in a lot better shape this time around. But we'll find out together, I guess. Let's do signals there. Also, we got you know, we got a new loop right here. So like, if one of the trains needs to do a turnaround, it can do it inside of the thing here. Which, speaking of the thing here, I forgot to hook that up to water, which we can use our industrial water for that. We can use our industrial water for that. Hells yeah. Alright, let's go this way. And I'm trying to lessen the spaghetti that we had in the last republic. Oh my gosh, that is such a long distance to go. Okay, we can go down that street right there. Let's go right here. And then we just go straight down the road. That is really far. It's a friggin' kilometer of pipe. This is gonna need that's gonna need a pump. Small water pump into a water switch, because you know me, I love my switches. into a switch. Alright. Pump into switch into that into that. Fantastic. So, since we did that, do you guys need drinking water? Not at all. Fantastic. Alright. Build that as well, please. Boom. Not connected. The pipe? Which one's not connected? Hold on. Which one's not connected? That's connected. Oh. I think you're right. I don't think... No, that connected. It just looks funky. Yeah, that connected. It just looks weird. Because otherwise it would still have the blue icons further back. Okay, hold on. Bam. No, that's connected over here too. I passed it. Oh, look at that. How'd that happen? You get an extra ration of vodka, comrade. Congratulations. Ah, dude, that would have drove me nuts later. Extra ration of vodka for 1 PQ. Oh, that would have driven me nuts because I would have been like, why the heck isn't it working? Yeah. Okay, let's figure out the farm. Because we were trying to work on that, but then we didn't have the ability to flatten. And we still don't have the ability to flatten because it said we needed them in the construction offices. More specifically. Fiddlesticks. You know what that means? That means that this bulldozer that I thought I was doing the right thing with is actually just needs to be sold because it is causing problems that we don't have the need for. And we are gonna send... I accidentally bought all of these guys, and I really need more of these guys, the flatbeds and all that stuff. So let's do show all. Actually, I don't think we need any of that right now. I'm gonna hang on to that for a minute, but we got these two permanent guys now. Which, okay, yes, they do have power. The snapping mode can mess you up sometimes. Yeah, apparently so. But that's okay. How's our rail building going? He's almost there. He's got a little ways left to go. It's kind of hard when you're just doing it with the first little one, the first little builder guy, because that builder guy kind of sucks. Not kind of sucks, it really sucks. Okay. So do we need these guys? These are waste trucks. Why were there waste trucks in there? Ah, it's because that's the demo office. Okay, never mind. My bad. You guys can go back to where you were. But I do want to replace those two dump trucks with the better waste trucks while they're still cheap. We've managed to, like, what were we at last month? Let's look at last month. Our imports cost us 2,479 rupees. We were no. We were not profitable last year. No, we were profitable last year. Negative 29,000. All right. Sweet. It's because of that I feel like we'll do a lot better in this republic as compared to the last republic. I also made myself a little forest here for when we do our forestry industry. That's gonna go over there. I think our actual recycling plant will end up over here. Maybe. Not sure. I kind of want it close to the city, but far from the city. If you catch my drift, like. All right. Do I just put the farm out here in this already flat land instead of over here in this not so flat land? I'm thinking we do. What do you guys think? What map is this? This is US East empty. Yeah, we do. I'm kind of feeling this area. And what we do is we do 2 farms, like one here, and then the other one, like, we do like one here, and then one here. What's that look like? Hold on. Let's start figuring it out. Let's configure it. Large farm. Large farm. Let's put that there. And then I want the grain storage, like the absolute monsoon monstrosity one, because go big or go home, as they say. All right, and we can put that like super duper extra close to the farm itself. Oh, I don't have the distribution centers yet. Shoot. Forgot about that. Okay, what I can do though, cause the technical services offices are about the same size. So we can use these as blueprints for the 2 medium distribution offices that we're gonna need. So what else do we need? We need the emergency. We need the fire station over here. Okay. And we need a little gas station over here as well. And put that right there. And then I need bus station in order to get comrades to go work at said fire station. So there we go. We got that. Okay. So that means that we're gonna have a road that goes kind of like that, and then whoa, that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. We want the cargo distribution guy. I forgot about this guy. That's gonna make loading. Ooh, we can make it a much smaller footprint if I go right there. Heck yeah. All right. Oh wait. They're not gonna be loading on that side though. That's fine. Those are wrong. Can we configure this in such a way that we don't have to mess with it? Like, what if we... No. It's not possible. I want the inlet on the other side. But it's not gonna let me do that. So... I wanted the inlet on the other side, but that's okay. What's up, White Rabbit? Welcome back, good sir. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we do need to go on another little ad break here while I figure this out. I do hate running ads, but Twitch forces my hand on that, so we'll be right back. Okay. All right. Oh. What does the farm network look like? Yeah, because it's gonna need to so that's 1, 2, 3, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Leave room for the power poles and all that jazz. 7. 8. No, these are wrong. Hold on. Needs to be this way to be able to take advantage of the most amount of space that we can. It needs to be the other way. Which also means that we need to put the road down this path as well, I think. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay. So. Farm. Boom. And then we put the back to it. Well, I guess on that side we can have the front face. If we do 2 roads down there, we can have these guys facing that way too. Do I dislike having 2 roads? Not really. Autosave messed me up there. Let's see. It's not normally what I would have done in this situation, but it might work. Okay. No! That's not gonna work. Welcome back, comrades! Thank you for sticking with me through the ad break. I appreciate that. I absolutely hate running ads. But if I don't run them, we get the horrible pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads are the absolute devil. That. Well, we got 6 now. We need a lot more. Okay. 6. Seven. Are you gonna be funky? No. 8. Nine. 10. Oh goodness. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, look at that. If I do it facing this side, they don't have to travel quite as far. So 6, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Absolutely phenomenal. And 20. Oh, I like that. Okay. So now, can I just copy that whole thing and just paste it somewhere else? I think we can. I don't know how to do the meat. But you're not, yeah, you... How many workers does it take? It takes 50 workers. We can figure the meat out another time. Yeah. But if we leave this area, then we could configure that in there, but we would need to get them there by bus or rail. Meat is very profitable. Yeah, I saw something about that too. So I was watching a streamer the other day that like had like they had mentioned that or something. I think, if I remember correctly. Ah, I hate that. That's so ugly. No. No. Thank you. It's ugly and a space waster as well. All right, sweet. Gotta be careful not to ruin any of the farm. Oh no! Oh no! Did I not leave myself enough room? Hold on, wait. Can I, before I destroy that, can we connect with the other guys? We can. I think I was just being too... Oh. Doesn't want to do it that way, but it will let me do it in that one spot. So whatever. It's good enough. As the guy City Planner Plays likes to say, don't let perfect be the enemy of good, right? So... Ooh, come on. We're right there. Whatever. We're also going to need power out here and stuff like that. Okay. You watched the video saying it was very profitable, but not a good starting industry. I take that back. Looking at it, it looks okay. Very low pollution, which is very nice. And you could set it up in walking range. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, like, maybe we do the livestock industry in this area here. Because then, you know, we would have these giant farms that are going to be feeding our people and feeding our industry. And then we can just train in the crops that they're going to need. Because we could use this rail line right here. Because this is already part of the industry line. So yeah. Just keep working on this. I wish I had distribution offices already though. So that's going to be the number one thing that we go for once we have our party headquarters going. It's going to be the number one thing that we're going to need. Do I bring a transformer here? I think not. I kind of like that. Save the game because I'm about to do something stupid. How many large fields per farm do you reckon? So we're doing 20. I've done 16 large farms and 4 medium farms or fields, and that worked out pretty good. So we're trying 20 large this time around. But I'm wondering if I can copy that Just put it like here. So that's why we saved the game, because we are about to do something stupid. And clone... Oh, it's not gonna let me. Ah! Hold on. You will do what I tell you to do. Go from here. And clone the whole thing. Hell yeah. Oh god! Where did my frames go? Oh, I knew that. This is why I saved the game, by the way. But what if... Ah, dudes. I can almost place it... I guess we could do the other one, like, right over here. My frames are absolutely dying with this. Because I am asking too much of the game right now. I think that's the only place I can put it. Because it's a really, really, really big farm. Oh, let's do that. Oh my god. Good news is I got my frames back. Oh no. That's really funny. That's awesome though. Right? Because now we've got two of those guys now. So let me do this. I want probably like that. And then kind of like that. That is a lot of rail. Okay. Dude, this soundtrack is really good. Like, really, really good. It just fits the theme, like, perfectly. You're close to populating your third city. It's gonna look so cool. Coal mining in the mountains with trams. Lots of tunnels and everything. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. You'll have to share a screenshot of it once it's finished. I kind of feel like we just go straight out. And kind of avoid all that hill, all the hillside over here. And then we connect in like right over here. Which means, since I got like all of this space, let's do that. And has anybody ever used the planes in the early 30s? That'd be interesting. I always see the notifications about them, but then I've never been in a situation where using the planes in the early 30s made sense. Since we're gonna have our chemical industry, and we're not gonna make the same mistake we did last time and build the small chemical factories. That was such a waste of time and money. Like, the small chemical factories are just dog shit. Like, I don't swear often on stream, but don't waste your time with the small chemical factory. Unless, like, you're serving, like, some really, really small industry. Like, liquid fertilizer, for example, maybe. But I couldn't sell my liquid fertilizer by train, which was really weird to me. Like, that's really bizarre that I wouldn't be able to do that, but what? How is that too sharp of a turn? You're a liar. You're a liar. The other one did it. Alright, we'll just make it a weird... It's because it's on a turn, I think. Here we go. And then this one's not gonna quite have the same kind of setup. But it probably should. Right. It's not gonna be quite the same. I need to go right into right, left into left. And then right into right and left into left. And enough room for a thing. Maybe. Why doesn't it like it on that side? It doesn't look connected, but it is. Right. Fair enough. Bam. Alright, Mega Farm is a go. Mega farm with room for expansion. Oh. I'm not gonna connect this guy up yet because we don't want to build it yet. Is this the road? That is the road. So then the road could come right up there. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Let's do that. Probably like poop sickles. Okay. I need like another bridge, I think. Though honestly, how many times is this really going to be a problem? Can I put the saffons there? Can. Fantastic. Can I? I put it on that one. I can put them there. Fantastic. Me. is that a tiny little section? Oh, it's because that part of it got ordered to be built and the other part did not get ordered to be built. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's hook you right around this. Wait, I want to make sure it's not interfering with the farm. There we go. World. Because I spent an absolute ridiculous fortune on crops in the last playthrough. So having a massive farming operation is really going to help us out this time around. So I'm excited for that. That would be cool. All right, let's go. Crops and chemicals. Yeah, exactly. We spent like an absolute fortune on chemicals. Yeah, 4 small chemical factories that are actually doing something, because my small chemical factories did jack diddly squat, and I did not enjoy them. I did not enjoy them. You know what? We could also put the beef farm section and stuff like that over here. We could put the beef farm like right here, or like right here. But the problem is, yeah, we're putting it over here because this is going to be in range of, like, walking range of this part of town, and I think that will be better. I think that will be way better. All right. I'm not going to connect that until we're ready for it. So. All right. There's the Glorious Republic. It is being worked on. And we're not bleeding money quite as fast as we were in the last one. And it's all because we're bringing in foreign workers to burn hazardous waste right now. Sort of like as a stopgap to stop the bleed, if you will. Which I think what we do is we build another construction yard. And with this next construction yard, we get rid of the freebies. Is kind of what I'm feeling. If you do the road connection, you don't like that, huh? I need the who's what's it? I need the why is my brain not working? Well, I know that I need the distribution yards. That's for gosh darn sure. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we were replacing more of those old dump trucks. He's on his way with 5 tons right now, so I'm gonna let him finish. Yeah, chemicals. We're gonna spend a lot of money on chemicals again, but I feel like now that we've learned our lesson with the farms last Republic, that is a massive farmland. I feel like we'll be better set up for that here next. We're also gonna do like the large chemical factory this time around, which I can't even look at yet because we don't have the research for it, but we're gonna put the large factory over here, and we'll train in the population for that, and we'll also use buses to kind of like help out with that as well. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good here. We've got our, I want to call it the 5-year plan, but this is more like the 10-year plan. And remember when I said I was going to get rid of these guys? I don't think I'm going to. Why am I not going to? I'm not going to because getting rid of those guys is kind of pointless for now, at least. And there we go. We got a demo office. We've got that. Let's get a helicopter construction office. No, I'm just kidding. We don't need that yet. You think the key is to make sure you fully staff your first industry before moving on to the next one. Exactly, Rabbit. And that is why even this guy is in walking range of our entire industry over here, including the prison. Like, the only thing he's not in walking range of, and that's, remember, this is the far away one. The only thing he's not in range of walking to is our gravel. But this guy is in range of walking to, he was in range of walking to gravel. Why are you no longer in range of walking to gravel? Who was in, somebody was in range of walking to gravel. Did I mess it up? I might have messed it up with some of my changes. I thought I had that. That's okay. He's in walking range of the bus stop. That's what it is. Okay. That's fine. We're going to be busing people in. We're going to be bringing people in by train, as we usually do. I think we're way better set up than we were in the previous one. And we've got plenty of room for expansion and stuff like that. I was gonna put the really big train station over here eventually as well, like this guy, right? And we put that like here or something. We put it over here, and we just cram this full of like really big comrade buildings. We're doing clothing again. We're gonna do clothing, food, and alcohol. So we'll sell alcohol and clothing and fabric. That's the plan. So it's basically the same setup that we had before. The other difference, though, is we learned a few lessons in that previous attempt, right? Oh yeah, I need to get power out here. I forgot. We can put the power stuff like right there. Do we put a medium voltage switch here? I don't think we do. I think what we do instead is we orientate that guy the right way. He doesn't need to go that far. And boom, and we need everything here powered. What's planned for the future? Why? How far away can I go? Looks like right here. Now, is that going to be a pain in the butt getting power to it? Maybe. We're going to find out together. This is why we left the extra gap right there. So hopefully that works out for us. As we follow the road. I'm trying to be a little bit less spaghetti with our setups this time around. Just a little bit. There's still going to be plenty of spaghetti. So don't worry, you will get your spaghetti. Oh gosh. I just go right there and then we can go there and then there. Perfect. And then we got power to go out there too, so we can do that when we're ready for that expansion. All right, speaking of expansions, how do we get oh, look at that. It's almost like I was planning for the future. All right. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's a little bit more expensive to like kind of follow the contours of the road, but one of the lessons that we learned from the last Republic was taking the time to do that costs you a little bit more in materials, but saves you a lot of building space for the future. So that is what we're going to do. Perfect. Okay. That's all connected. That's all connected. Ooh, they're starting to work on the city. I want to go... Oh, yeah, wait. Somebody gave us the hint that if we go here and we say allow citizens to move in. No. No, not yet. Okay. So. Yeah. I'm excited, man. We got a much better setup this time around. I feel like we can make money in this one. At least that's the theory anyway. Ooh, you need replaced. Or do you? No, you are a dump truck. Okay. We need more gravel. I need the distribution offices realistically. That's what I really need. Speaking of, we're getting close to being able to buy the other thing. Oh, you know what? While they're cheap. Steam locomotive. Yeah, look how cheap they are right now. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is there... Let's look at speed. These guys are kind of expensive. I want to get these guys while they're cheap. Why is that guy so cheap? Oh, it's just a little passenger train. Oh, these guys. What about these guys? 97 kilometers an hour. How fast is the wooden track? 70. Perfect. So 1, 2. I didn't buy the second one. There we go. So I'm buying them now while they're cheap. One thing I don't use but should early game is buying used vehicles and fixing them up. Yeah. Is there anything good used? We don't have the ability to fix them right now though either. Oh, there's a couple of trains. I always forget about the used vehicles too. Like we probably need to take advantage of that in the future. But buying those trains now for 209,000 ruples is a lot cheaper than buying them in the future, because by the time we got to like 1960 and the other one, those same trains were like 120,000 ruples a piece, which is just absolutely ridiculous, you know? Like 120,000 for something that you can buy now in 1933 for 30,000. Like, you know, that's night and day different right there. How much is this worth now? They're 123 a pop. After you're done, I'm actually gonna replace you. Once you've dumped. And you've been replaced. Congratulations. And we've got workers in there burning the hazardous waste. The hazardous waste is saving us like so much money. It's kind of ridiculous. Like imports. Like we've imported 43,000 ruples worth of hazardous waste. So our total construction cost is 2,290. Like, that is just ridiculous, and I love it. That is absolutely beautiful. Jetta just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Jetta, what's up, dude? All right, congratulations to Captain Lyle, Sammy Blitz, 1PQ, Finchy CS, and Fearless Gaming US for your subs. Don't forget to join the Discord, because you get extra doodads over on Discord. Congratulations, everybody. That's awesome. Thank you, Jetta. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it, man. That's so awesome. Dude. Oh, 1PQ. Look, now you have a little dragon egg, right? If you stay subscribed for a second month, then you end up with your dragon will grow up. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of, I get more frames when we look over here as opposed to looking at the city. Dude, I love this game, right? Like, how freaking cool is this? I gotta stop looking at the city because it kills my frames to look at the city right now. Because I guess like when it's under construction, it's like really thinking about like everything that's over here. Jetta, thank you so much, man. That is really generous of you, and I really appreciate the support. I'm glad that I can provide you some entertainment. Oh, the other thing that we changed in this city compared to the last one is we're planning it out a little bit more. So I've got this rail yard, this rail line that goes straight through the middle of town in order to support the different warehouses and stuff, right? And so yeah, the plan is to have that basically, like, the rail line can go straight through there, and then it can go pick up the various foods and doodads and jazz and blah 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 and all that fun stuff. Yeah, Jetta, this city is gonna work out, man. I think it's gonna be awesome. The one thing that we've really focused on this time is walkability. Everything is in walking range of the industries. I put the ones that like the fabric factory is a really high polluter, and so I put it the furthest away from town, but it's still within walking range of town. It's as far away from town as it can be and still be in walking range. And look at that, it's in walking range of this entire city block right here. So that's awesome. Yeah, the kids enjoy your stream, so you like supporting streamers that stay fairly clean. Yeah, I try not to curse that much. I do curse sometimes. I was in the Navy after all. So yeah, I do curse, but I do try to keep it at a minimum. You know, like I'm not here dropping F-bombs every second of the day, you know. Okay. Well, I bet you if we buy a dumper, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 4 of those, and then I'll start them working here, and then it's gonna start warning me about traffic jams and stuff like constantly. But we'll start getting this filled up so that we can get that all rocking and rolling. Pollution is definitely gonna hit your citizens. Yeah, a little bit. Like these guys are gonna get hit by a little bit of pollution, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad, because I had in the last playthrough, I had that building somewhat of the same distance away, and if we go from the building to say the corner of the industry, yeah, that one's gonna get a little bit more polluted than normal, but keep in mind that the clothing factory only has a half cloud. So instead of 250 meters, it's like 125 meters. Right? And that's 198 meters away. So in theory, right? In theory, that's gonna be enough. It's really skirting that edge though. How polluting is the food factory? I think that one's, it's almost 7.5 tons versus the fabric is 8.2. So a full cloud is 8.2. So we're not quite there. If we go edge to edge, it's 200 meters, and you need 250 meters to go from there to like there is 296. So yeah, these guys will definitely get hit by some pollution, which probably by extension means these buildings as well. But sometimes you gotta pollute your people. You've upped your reckoning to 300 for the first cloud if it's grouped up with other industries. My understanding is that they don't combine. Like each one is its own thing, but we'll find out. We'll find out together. And if it's a big problem, we'll just move people out of these buildings here and we'll reconfigure it a little bit. But the whole idea is to have them within walking distance of our primary industry. That's the idea and the goal. Oh, we've started working on some of the underground stuff. Looks like the electrical wires is what they're working on now. That's fun. Yeah, we'll get that up and running. I may need to tell these guys to get their gravel elsewhere. Get your gravel out of here, would you? And gravel. Just get your gravel out of there. Let's keep working, because refilling these little gravel pits is taking too long. It's okay to pollute a little bit, especially in early game, early start, as public transport is so bad. Yeah. That's also why I bought those 2 trains, which, speaking of, let's buy... Oh, let's see if there's a used one first. Oh, there's used prison buses. There's 1 used prison bus. Let's do passenger wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these while they're cheap. Speaking of getting things while it's cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Trying to get stuff while it's cheap here in the early 30s. Because that stuff starts to skyrocket in cost. That stuff skyrockets in cost. Go, my minion. Go build our track. Oh my god, why is first person so weird? Build the rail yard! Go! Go, little guy! You can do it! You can do it! I do like that. Like, honestly, I feel like realistic mode is the only way to play this game. Those trains, they don't take damage when they're in here, do they? He's still at 0%. He's not being used right now? Oh, the used ones. Yeah, we didn't buy any used ones. Why are you turning around already? Oh, because you're out of... Just stay there. How is the Great Highway doing? We're on the last stretch of the Great Highway, thank goodness. As soon as this is done, which I'm gonna mark this as high priority now, but as soon as that's done, then I can start the construction on the other lane of the Great Highway. Because that will save us a lot of money, a lot of time and effort and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, he's using that part. Oh, you know what I could do? Since this part is done, I could do that. Just like that. Put a little cross in there, and then that way he comes up here, grabs his people, and let's see if he does what I want him to do. Are you gonna do what I want you to do? You are almost out of fuel. Go do what I want you to do. Yes! It worked! Oh, hells yeah. Okay, cool. I don't care about the price of bauxite right now. Also, I got this rail bridge going over, like, because we're gonna have the construction zones over here. And I don't know. We got the demolition zone here, and I might put something else there. But yeah, it's really exciting. Really exciting stuff. Oh, my trucks. Okay, I want you to load quarried stone and then unload quarried stone. And I want you to wait until unloaded, and I want you to wait until loaded. And You. And you. And now we're gonna start getting warnings about, oh, there's a traffic jam here. Yes, that is by design. That is by design. All right, let's go. Start getting the quarried stone ready. And speaking of, let's tell the fuel rats to fuel these industries over here. And I'm gonna make that high priority, and this is going to be a high priority, and that is going to be high priority, and that is going to be high priority, and that's going to be high priority. But Drake, if everything's high priority, nothing's high priority. Why, thank you. You're right. But if I make a few things high priority that we are in desperate need of, it will help a lot. Sure. Let's make you high priority. Let's make you high priority. Let's make you high priority. You. I want them to make this stuff first, so that we can end up with... I'm realizing that this isn't gonna work. Actually, I can make it work. Hold on. I can make it work. I want you guys to work on this stuff first. What is this? What do you go to? You go to old stuff that is no longer there, so you don't need to exist anymore. Bam. Boom. 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 Ah. Is that connected? That doesn't look connected to me. Let's just start over with that. Ah, that save messed me up. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying, high priority, high priority, high priority. Why am I making all of this stuff high priority? Well, I want to get our gravel industry up and running as soon as possible so that we can stop spending money on gravel. Which also means that that needs to be high priority. That, this, and we'll do the inside lane because I think that will be the easiest. Ah. Oh, is that actually built? Oh, that's actually built. Look at that. There we go. Okay, I made a lot of stuff high priority, which basically means nothing is high priority, but it should help us out. I want more distribution offices. Gosh darn it. I want distribution offices. I want the actual distribution offices because I need them. I need them. So, okay, so what else do we need? Well, we're gonna need the rail distribution yard eventually, which I'm thinking might live right next door to the depot here. I mean, we have to research the rail distribution yard, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. You're sounding like an addict. I need them. Yes, I know, right? I do though. I really need them. The distribution offices are going to be great because one of the distribution offices that I need is the fuel rats, is what I'm calling them. Speaking of fuel, yes, we do. Oh, I think I bought too many of them, but that's okay. We're gonna need them later anyway. All right. Oh, we've had a little bit less luck on getting workers here. Hopefully we can get some workers there soon. Oh, it's almost done. The Great Road, the Great Highway is almost done. That's a good thing. Okay. Ooh, we're low on everything. We're low on steel. Pittance. There's 24 foreign workers there right now. Okay. Let's do you. Yeah. Boom. Do it. Make it happen. So tomorrow night, after your Mad Max reference, the kids don't understand. So we're having a movie marathon. Oh, the like Gastown and Guzzolene and all that jazz. Well, if your kids are watching now, witness me. You won't understand it yet, but you will. That movie is phenomenal. Are you gonna show them like Furiosa before you show them Fury Road? I think you should do it in chronological order. Personally, I feel like you should do chronological. Yeah, you're gonna do chronological? Perfect. Perfect. I need to not build more. I was gonna plan this section and this section and blah blah blah. I need to not do that yet. We need to build what we've got and then move on from there, because this is gonna take forever. Yeah, I think you should, because I think it'll tell the better story if you do chronologically. If you do it chronologically. I love this map. This map is so much fun. I wish that our last Republic was successful. That would have been really nice, but we learned. Okay, so this is my third Republic. And I learned a lot of lessons between number 1 and number 2, and now we've learned a lot of lessons between number 2 and number 3. So but the last Republic failed because I took out way too many loans, and I could never recover from the loan debacle that I created. Literally, I was taking out loans to pay for loans, and it was just an absolute horror fest. It was absolutely disgusting. Are you the guy that I want? No, you're the little snowplow. But I love that we're trucking in the resources and everything. Like, this game just scratches the right itch, I think. The game was good when it first came out, but it's so much better now than it used to be. Like, it was fine. Like, the game was good back when it came out, but the game is excellent now. Like, that's the difference, right? Yeah, we need to make sure that we make money. Speaking of making money, it's time for another ad break. Remember, you get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you gotta do is put up with 3 minutes worth of ads. If you happen to have Twitch Prime, you can go ahead and use that if you are enjoying yourself. You do not have to support the channel monetarily. Just being here, chatting, and being a viewer, hitting the follow button or the subscribe button if you're watching over on YouTube is, you know, just as good. So enjoy these ads. We'll be right back. And I'm gonna go get a drink while we're at it. Hey, you ready for a disappearing act? I'm back. I'm back. Okay. What do we got? I'm so used to going AFK and being like in a death spiral for doing that. Are we ever gonna get that finished? Oh. And he reappears! Yeah. Like, how long do these guys work for? Are you kidding me? The American workers don't last long. All right, there we go. The American workers don't stay here for very long. So we get like 2 pieces of track built before they give up. They're non-believers. They're non-believers. Also, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for putting up with the ad. I absolutely hate running ads, but I don't really have a choice on that. Also, feel free to join the chat, because one of my favorite things about streaming is chatting with the audience. If you're playing the game at the same time, what's going on in your republic right now? Starting to get a little full. Yeah, it's America. We don't like the work. Yeah. Mostly true, right? We got 206 tons. We're gonna run out. Oh no! This building lit on fire before we have any fire departments. Oh, that's gonna suck. There's nothing I can do. It's just gonna burn down. Rest in peace, sir. There's nothing I can do about it. That's the sad part. Oh, man. Hey, Chill Gaming for Life. What's up, dude? No, I didn't give up on realistic. We're still playing realistic. We just, I did the, I did medium for money instead of hard for money because I'm not good at the game yet. So everything else though is realistic in the hardest setting. Like literally we just had this thing burn down on us. Oh, you go way bigger. Yeah, dude, we go big or go home. Like, that's what I say. But I planned out the whole, you know, we got the whole Republic. Well, not the whole Republic, but we got a lot of the Republic planned out already. Including our farming industry over here is all planned out. So we've got a lot planned for this. What's up, dude? How many hours in architecture? Oh, I have no idea. It's gonna be a while though. It's gonna get faster though, because what I'm doing is, yes, all of this is planned, but I'm coming in and strategically saying like, I want that to be high priority. I want that to be high priority and stuff like that. So we are trying to be strategic with it, even though we're trying to build everything. Oh yeah. And we're burning hazardous waste to make things a little bit cheaper for us because of lessons that we learned. Like, look at, okay, it's January, so let's look at last year. Last year, we imported 55,842 rubles worth of hazardous waste. And it offset our cost, our total cost, down to only 6,606 rubles from last year. How many trucks do I have on import duty? That's a good question. 8. We have 8 trucks. We're replacing them slowly with the newer model, but haven't quite finished replacing all of them yet. And it doesn't really matter because like we're not burning it as fast as we're importing it, because I'm using foreign workers to burn it. But yeah, exactly, like once we have like our people moved in and stuff, I feel like at that point we'll be able to make good money. You're making 500,000 on hazardous waste? Goodness, man. That's insane, exactly. You know what I really want to do in the future is set up like a full-on recycling industry, and then we can train in hazardous waste at that, you know. Oh yeah, 1950s. Yeah, the hazardous waste, the money from that continuously goes up for a long time, but it also gets more and more hazardous the longer it goes on for. Oh, did you dropped off some workers? Oh yeah, these guys work a lot harder than the NATO guys do. Look at that. Okay, good to know. Oh, training in the waste is not good. What if you did like a what if you did like one of these where you did dump with the rail, and then you truck it in. So you truck it into the rail yard, right? And if you put this rail yard right next to the customs house, then you can just truck it into here and then train it to your recycling facility. Order loading. Yeah, chill gaming. Yeah, we're a long ways away from that. We're only in 1934. It's taken us 4 years to get to this point, but I think we're doing pretty gosh darn good. Even though this guy burned down, which is really unfortunate, but I'm gonna mark him as high priority again. It's unfortunate that he burned down. That really sucked. Guess you need like 3 fire stations for the waste recycling. Yeah, we are doing quite a bit of work. I'm as close to the border as I can be in this map, because like, you know, otherwise, like, I guess I could have started building like right here in Portsmouth, but like these mountains kind of dictate where you should build, you know? So like that's why we set up here, because there's a lot more room for expansion, a lot more room. Like we've got this is like city district number 1, right? But then we've got a plan for city district number 2 over here, which this footprint right here is the warehouse for the shopping center that's going to go over there. But yeah, it's, you know, we got a lot of work to do, and it's gonna take our comrades a while to do it. I think at this speed though, it might be 36 before we get any people. Maybe. Hopefully we can get people sooner than that, but that might be the number. That might be the year. It's taking me a while to build my friggin' rail yard here, unfortunately. Also, I don't recommend activating this many building things at the same time. It has absolutely tanked my frames to like nothing. Like, it's kind of funny because under all other circumstances I've been able to do just fine with you know, large building projects and stuff like that, but building your entire nation in like your first go is kind of a bad idea, apparently. So there's that, but yeah, that's what it is. Okay, you can go ahead and go to the next stop, because oh no, you're just waiting. I got you. Okay, we don't have any ash. We have 215 tons. I need some workers to show up so that we don't lose any money on hazardous waste, because we need a lot more hazardous waste. For sure. Yeah, see, our expenses this month are only 933 so far. We're bleeding money, but very, 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 very slowly. It's like we got picked with a pin or something, you know, and now things are going slow. I think I can actually replace all of these. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Not quite all of them, but oh, I do need to replace those though. Hold on. You can go there, and concrete mixer. I'm gonna replace these concrete mixers with the ones that we just bought. Once you're above a mil, tanking 2 to 3K a month is non-existent in phase of building up. It's literally nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like our expenses only being about like literally, if we look at last year, the total cost of last year, which is a lot of construction, mind you, the total cost of last year was 6,606. That's cheap, right? And so far this year, the cost is 3,800, but we're only in January, so this month is getting a lot more expensive, and they will continue to get more expensive. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you can wait on this construction here. This is for the future. That is for the future. There's a large residential building with a road running through it. Yeah, I like that one. Planning on running your tram through it? I don't know if it can do that though, because the roads that are connected to it are, I don't know if they can do the tram, but do let us know if it can, because that will be interesting. That will be interesting. Replace. You guys served us well, but it is time to give you an upgrade. Just like that. Boom, you've been upgraded. Congratulations. Ooh, I need to replace those two guys. Okay. Let's do place vehicle. So the first playthrough I kept these guys because they have a faster working speed than these guys. But at 13 kilometers an hour, it doesn't really matter that they have a faster working speed because they take forever to get to the work site. So, you know, it's like you get one or you get the other, I guess. But you can also put a whole other vehicle on there. I don't know which ones we should get. So we've got like, oh no, it's because we were replacing our excavator. Yeah, we had space there. And how are we doing on the rail? We're almost there. Oh no, exactly. Chill gaming. No, dude, look, I bought our entire rail network right there. These guys, the BB214s, in 1960, they're like 160,000 a piece. I bought them when they were 30,000. So I've got 4 BBO 214s. I've got 2 Steam SU 250s. I've got 4 passenger cars, and then I've got all of the Kessel G's that we're gonna need for a little while to feed our industry here. So like, we should be set for quite some time. And once I get the rail distribution yard, which I'm not sure where I'm gonna put that yet. Also, look at this. This is my refueling station, right? But I also made it as a turnaround spot. So you can turn around here and refuel at the same time. So I like that. And then that's our depot right here. And then I guess I'll probably put the distribution yard like right here. And I feel like putting the distribution yard here might be the most beneficial spot, because primarily it's going to be taking grain out of our farms And then once we expand out, and so I put the oil rigs down so that I knew where they were. So we'll do the chemistry over here once we've got that unlocked. I'm not even gonna bother building the oil stuff yet. Like, we're not gonna touch that until we've unlocked the chemistry and all that jazz. I'm planning on like this being the technical university, and then this being the medical university, and then we've got room for lots and lots of people like right here. We're gonna put a big old fat train station right here, and then this is the plan for like more people and blah 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 blah. I got lots of plans. It's just a matter of remembering them. One of the things I'm trying to get operational right now is my gravel industry. Because if I can get the gravel industry up and running, which, speaking of, I need to make the path over to that gravel industry as high priority. But the plan is, like I said, to get that industry up and running. That way we can save money on gravel. Now, gravel's not really expensive. It is not expensive at all, but... Alright. Ooh, I forgot to connect that guy. Hold on. Ooh, what? Oh, I think I may have messed that up a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't want to do that, huh? Okay, well, it's better to find that out now than it is to find out about that later. We can fix that, though. We can fix that, though. Let's do this. So I put you on right here. Oh, there's a handy dandy little connection to the industry right there. And right. Construction industry is good. You can get it going really early. Yeah, exactly, man. Anyone know if sewage discharge can set on fire? I haven't seen it, but I don't necessarily think that is a no. This is where our sewage discharge is, which, by the way, I prepared for the future. I prepared for the future. We've got all kinds of switches and connections and stuff like that over here for the future. So we're ready. We are ready for expansions. And also look at the underground spaghetti. It is a hell of a lot more organized than it was in the last Republic. It is a lot more organized with pumps and switches and redundancy and like, yeah, I think we're gonna do a lot better this time around. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to build everything, that's all. Okay, hey, our more permanent guy is ready. Change depot. Boom. Go on down there. And let's get that guy some support as well. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of you. Because you are no longer necessary. Boom. And let's save the game before anything catastrophic happens. Okay. So now we have this. Okay. Let's say dump the mixed waste into there. Dump your hazardous waste into there. And I think, unfortunately, everything else can go there. Except for you can go there. Ah! Okay, I need to pause those guys, apparently. Do I have enough depots to pause them? That's gonna be unfortunate. Road depot. Yeah, I do have a few more road depots. A few more free road depots. Let's go here. I think there's 8 of them working that job right now. So, boom. I wish I could tell them all to just go home. I can replace these guys while we're at it too. This means that things are gonna get expensive here pretty soon. We're gonna have some expensive months because we're not running the stuff, but our thing was about to fill up. And we need more workers. We need more Vespian gas. Oh, the other thing I should buy while it's still cheap too is the track builders. Look how cheap that is. 10,560. I'm gonna buy those now. They're so cheap. 10,000 rubles right now? Are you kidding me? That is unbelievably cheap. Okay. I wonder, like, the loading thing is not set here, but I wonder if they can load faster from here. What do you... Can they load faster from this little road part as compared? Don't forget the NATO border. It has the best wagons. There's nothing here right now. There's only that. Which is why they actually, these guys, these two rail guys are Westerners. The rail construction vehicles that we just bought are Western. The Western ones. Where is it at? The construction track builder. Yeah. See, that one comes from Germany, and then that one's from the Soviet Union. So, but the problem is there's no rail connection to this NATO border. For wagons? Okay, hold on. List, no. Availability by year. Cargo wagon. We get box cars. Oh no, those are already available. 1942 from Czechoslovakia. Yeah, we don't get anything good until 1940s. No, I stand corrected. Yeah, 42. But these things were also available on the Eastern Bloc. Oh no, never mind. There's the Germany ones. I think these are available over there. I recognize a lot of these cars because I used some of them. Yeah, they're available. Boxcar 5070. Hold on. I got rid of that thing. Availability. Cargo. Boxcar 5070. From the USA. 28 tons. Oh, yeah. No, 27 tons. Now, the problem is, I bought some of those bigger, the bigger whatever, like, the ones that come out in the 50s and stuff. I bought some of those. But the problem with that was that, whatchamacallit? Hold on, let me finish this thought. Oh, the problem was that the old rail distribution yard, the first rail distribution yard you get, cannot store those fancy cars. Yeah, 1949, that's 15 years away from now. That's pretty far. Wait a minute. This thing, it has an excavator. It has a speed of 14 kilometers. Okay, that sucks. It's an empty weight of 14 tons, but it can bulldoze and excavate at the same time. I don't think, well, actually, it's US dollars that we would be spending for that. Yeah, hey, screw it. Let's get 2 of those. Why not? If they end up being horrible, they end up being horrible. Let's see here. Open hole. Get 4 of those. Covered hole. 1, 2. Dumper. Dumpers. And then concrete mixers. What else do we want in here? You think Taste uses them still? Oh, okay, in the 50s, the NATO. Dude, I was trying to help Taste out with his rail network, but it was he wasn't quite understanding what I was saying, which is not a bad thing, because explaining the saffrons and how to set them up like through text is just ugh. It's hard to explain it through text, you know. Like, it took me forever to figure out what the hell you guys were talking about with it. So, you know, he's not alone in not understanding it. Because I certainly didn't understand it. And I still, like, to say that I understand it now is not the full truth, you know? Like, I do okay, but I don't do well with it. You know what? These concrete dudes can go over here. And then we can get rid of this. Might hold on to it for now because we might need it. What would we need though? Is there anything that I can work on? Oh, the rain plus all this construction is gonna kill my frames. It's gonna absolutely destroy my frames. Can construction vehicles travel through underpasses? They can go on footpaths. What? They can't. Look, they're traveling right through there now. That's why this is set up like that. So that, you know, like if this is blocked, they can go through the main line under our rail bridge right here. Also, typical anime girl. What's up, dude? Listen, my rail network needs a blank load of holy water. Oh no, dude, look at my rail network here. Oh, by the way, look at this. This might be an idea for your nation there, comrades. But look, I got the refueling station right here, and it's a full loop. So if they need to turn around, they can turn around in the fueling station. Pedestrian. The pedestrian tunnel thing. Can construction vehicles travel? Oh, they cannot travel through the tunnels. No, they definitely can't. These tunnels right here, this pedestrian tunnel, they cannot travel through that. That'd be awesome if they could, but they can't. It's a very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Look, so you got in this refueling station, there's 4 lines coming in, right? So you got 2 lines going down the middle that branch off into the outside lanes as well. So it keeps your track nice and neat, right? And then we got our depot over here. We're gonna put the rail distribution yard probably like in here somewhere. Either that or up here maybe. I wouldn't hate it if it was over here, because that's kind of like, then that becomes like, this is the rail central yard kind of thing. I might put it here. The other thought is putting it here, the rail distribution yard, right into there. Also, here's the glorious farm lands, right? Yeah, exactly. I think that might be the good idea, is putting the rail distribution yard here. Because there's a lot of areas that we can tie in. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna need all of these crops. There's 40 large plots in this area. Get those potatoes, comrade. I know, we need to make a lot of vodka. There's a lot of vodka to be made, but I'm not connecting this yet. This is the future expansion, right? I just wanted it planned out so that you know, we'd be good to go. And I copied this entire farm section and pasted it over here. Don't do that. It absolutely tanked anything of my frames while I was doing that. And with all of this construction on the books, it's absolutely killing my frames right now too. So it's kind of funny. This is like 50th of drawing. What do you mean? Also, we can turn on our hazardous waste guys now. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Go get us money. Think of it and draw it out. How many hours went in? Looks like this whole plan. I started planning this out When I really realized that the other republic that we were doing was just absolutely a horrible, abysmal failure, when I realized that for real, and was like, okay, well, this is an unwinnable situation, and decided to start over, it was probably like 2 o'clock my time, so this is like 7 hours worth of planning. This is like 7 hours worth of planning. And hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. The major difference between like this republic and the last republic is that this massive block of people are all within walking range of our industry, right? And last time we had to like bus in and train in everybody, right? But this time we got people in walking range, and that's 300, 600, 900, 1050 people, all within range of our major industry right here. So we have 1050 people in range, and then that's 50, 100, 200, 300, 400 people for the support staff, which would basically cover like all of this stuff. So yeah, we have a glorious 5-year plan here, but yeah, but White Rabbit, that's never worked for me. I know about using bus stops to extend the walking range, but they've never extended their walking range with me for that. I've never noticed them do it, you know? So I don't know, maybe I got that wrong somehow or something, but yeah, all of that is high priority. Which, by the way, I can actually do a quick little mud bypass right here, since that part of the road is done. And speaking of the road being done, that is done. We can now tell the comrades they are good to start Operation Superhighway. Please begin Operation Superhighway. And this is just a temporary setup. This is not gonna stay here. Let's just keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, this is all going away. This is only here for now because I needed to make money while we were doing this. So let's see here. Last month, yeah, we did not offset our costs last month, but it was a low month anyway, so that's good. And this month we are offsetting our cost by quite a lot. So really, this guy is paying for this city right here. Like, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. It's also beautiful to see that this part of the road got done, which means that we can start working from like both angles and stuff. Speaking of working from both angles, let me assign you to our construction queue. You're full, and you are full. Okay. What else do I need here? I tell you what, I need. We can assign a flatbed to you. Actually, I'll probably assign 2 flatbeds to you. And let's do purchase waste truck 1, 2, 3 of those, probably 4 of those. I have to buy the other one from over here. Waste track. 4. I'm trying to buy as many vehicles as I can in the early days while they're still cheap. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh, dude. Once we get rid of this slow piece of garbage, we can start the real rail construction. So they will look for somewhere to walk to go to work in range. If they get to a bus or train stop, they will wait an hour. If no one picks them up, then they will look for somewhere to work again in range of the bus stop. Oh, okay. So that's what I was doing wrong then, I guess. Or the part of it that I didn't notice or whatever is, like, I don't know. They didn't wait there, essentially. I don't know. Yeah, that's good to know, though. I do have a bus stop right here. And then we got a train platform right here to deliver people as well. So this time our industry is gonna stay full and be fully occupied. The other thing is I learned a lot more in the last Republic about the monuments, so we're gonna have that all set up more properly this time. I think, like, I may end up putting, like, the radio station over here, and, like, the TV station, I'll spread that out somewhere else. We'll get the secret police in on the action as well. We're gonna have the crime fighting a lot better. Where's the heating? We've got a small heating plant right here, which is connected to 2 heating pumps, which are then connected to I think 4 heat exchangers, which might be a bit much. You can get from the residential to the bus stop, huh? We can fiddle with this and see if we can't increase that range just a little bit more. Because what happens if I do this? Yeah. Yep. The other thing that I've done differently in this one versus the last Republic is we're using the expensive walkways this time, because they have 100% walking speed compared to the gravel, which has 87% walking speed. So our guys are going to be able to walk around a lot faster because this is all the fancy stuff over here. So they'll be able to get point to point more quickly. And yeah, that will be glorious. All right. Got a lot of idle vehicles here. I'm not happy with that. Let's see here. I'm gonna replace you with you. And I'm gonna replace you with you, and then you are gonna be assigned there, and you are going to be assigned there. Also, I think, right? Oh, I still need to replace that guy. Okay. Which I happen to have a replacement for him right there. Because I think I can do deliver with trucks now. Because I know that the... Right? Because these smaller excavators weigh 6 tons. And these guys can haul 11 tons. And these guys weigh 10 tons. So yeah, now I can move those guys around via these early trucks, which is absolutely phenomenal. That's going to save a lot of time. Not these guys, though. Because these guys way too much. 14 tons. But it'll be interesting to see, like... These guys act as both a bulldozer and a excavator, which is interesting, I think. Also, have you noticed the brick road? And yeah, that's what I'm using. These are all the all of our footpaths are the brick footpath with lamps. Walking speed is 100%. I didn't notice the roads though. There's brick roads, there's panel roads. 79. Brick roads. Okay. 85 kilometers. Or 80 kilometers an hour. Oh, those are neat. Brick road with trolley. Nice. That'd be crazy expensive. Maybe we'll upgrade this in the future. That would be crazy expensive right now. Traffic jam. Oh, at the gravel. Yeah, that makes sense. At the gravel makes sense. All right. So I've paused the construction of that. We have gravel almost up and running. There's a few more things that need to work before gravel is actually up and running. I need that bus stop to work, because once the bus stop works, then I can start producing my own gravel. And that would be great. There is a brick road with a tram track. Yeah. Oh, a trolley track. No, yeah, here. Brick road with tram. There's a brick road with tram right there. And there's brick road with trolley as well. That's cool. The other thing that I want to do is I want to use like the Kremlin Gateway and stuff, you know, like I want to get this whole city like walled in and stuff. I think that would be really, really cool. And each one of these pieces increases loyalty and stuff like that. So I think it'd be really fun to have like the city walled in with that. I think that'd be really cool. That's after we've got all of the construction industry up and running, because doing that now is gonna be painful. The other thing I could do... How many buses do you have? You've got 4 buses. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to get your workers from NATO instead. Get your workers from NATO. Just this one guy getting his workers from NATO is gonna help not only with construction cost, but also the fact that, you know, in the early days there's not that many foreign workers here. And that's complete. Oh, thank goodness. I am selling this piece of garbage right now. And where's my things? You come here. You come here. And bam. All right. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want this button over here. And I want to say, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Start building these tracks. Right there. Go ahead. Knock yourselves out. And you can even build those tracks now. And those tracks. But I want you to stop at these tracks. But you can build all of this. Aren't you guys happy now? You can build all the rail tracks in the world. All right. There we go, comrades. We're down to 1 million, though. That's scary. Oh, I do not like the look of that. Being down to 1 million is really unfortunate, but hopefully we can stem the tide, as you will. What else do we need at the construction yard? We've got an excavator. We've got 4 waste trucks, 2 open trucks. So I think we need like 2 covered holds. We don't really need a felled tree capacity. I don't know why that's on there. I think we just get more waste trucks. I think that would be most useful. Another thing that I have planned is a children's playground next to the school. It increases the children's sports happiness. Really? There's the school. Let me do sport. Bob, the fat basketball thingy, my bobber jigger. We can put that like right there. And okay. There we go. That's, yeah, 147 meters away from that. Another thing you have planned. Oh, children. It's under monuments. Oh. Children's playground. Which one do I get? What in the freaking hell is this? Okay. Sweet. Dude, I didn't know that existed. Okay. Children's playground. Who knew? Now, did I screw myself over with that path? Can we fit it in right next to the rail yard? Nothing bad is gonna happen, I swear. Okay, is there a smaller one? No, that one's bigger. This one's probably the largest. It is. Okay. I can actually fandangle that a little bit, I think. Because let's take the path back. And then we can fit the small one in there. Yeah, just like that. We can get a children's playground right freaking there. Now, our kindergarten is right here. I don't think I can fit one in right there, though. If I move the trash, which we don't need quite that many trash right next to each other, right? We don't need quite that much trash. What if we put another children's playground and we can fit the larger one right there, right next to... Holy crap, dude, that is awesome. All right. No. Oh, hold on, wait. There's like one node right there. Perfect. No. Oh, we do not be able to... Okay. I don't need the connection all the way there. It did work at one point like that. Now you don't want to give me the same node that I was just using. What if... I go just like that. Doesn't want to do it, but whatever. That's like right around the freaking corner. So who cares? What is wrong with you? You don't want to connect. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. We'll just do it like that. Yeah, children are school-age children, probably, most definitely. But this is still within walking path. This new thing is going to be within walking distance of that school. It's only 82 meters away. So... that'll be really good. That's awesome. Best. Well, we got one right next to a train track, and we got the other one right next to trash. So you know, it's okay. Like, it's okay. There we go. That is kind of funny though, isn't it? I've got the two Soviet symbols right next to the train tracks. We haven't planned out this section yet because we don't really need to plan that out yet. But yeah, we got a lot of work ahead of us, man. The other thing is the whatchamacallit, the foreign Soviet workers work a lot better. Like, they work a lot harder than the NATO guys, which is great. Oh, I gotta babysit my trains again. Wait, I told you. go home. Oh, we've only got the one track built so far. Here we go. We're getting our rail network built early because rail is pretty stinking important in the way that I play the game, at least. It's 1934 and we still don't have citizens, but I'm hoping that we can have citizens by like 1936. Dude, exactly. Rail is game changer. Another 7 years ago, we had a quarter of the city. Now it's half. We're making it. We're getting there. I think one of the things that I'm gonna do, because we had that problem earlier, we've got the bus up here. So since we had that problem earlier, let's put in a temporary fire station. Where do we put it? Right here. No? Maybe? Right next to the bus stop? I don't hate it. And I'm gonna make that high priority, and I'm gonna tell everybody to go to work on it. Ooh, why are you not taking a ride on a thing? You should have been taking a ride on a truck. Maximum speed is 40 kilometers. I mean, they're pretty fast. Definitely got rid of the slow guys. The trade-off of having foreign workers burn hazard is that they aren't helping to build. Yeah, that's true, but they are also drastically reducing our cost of construction. So like, it sucks, but it's a heck of a lot better than just bleeding cash all the dang time. On rail being important, I had an idea for a challenge run. House rule of no trains, but you get extra starting money that can only be used to buy ships. Okay. I do want to get into shipping and stuff like that, because I was in the United States Navy for 8 years. Anyway, it is time for another ad break, comrades, and we will be right back after these messages. You get an hour's worth of free entertainment, and all you gotta do is put up with 180 seconds worth of ads. It's a pretty decent deal, but we'll be right back. I'm really excited for this thing. Tell you what. Also, join the Discord! Alright, let's see here. Also, I put in this rail bridge because the, whatchamacallit, the gravel trains end up being pretty darn long. And so, like, I put in this rail bridge to kind of help out with that. And then I put this side in as well, so it'll be interesting. Well, let's get that fire station built. I should have had it built a long time ago, but I wasn't thinking. So talking during the ads isn't very nice. No, it's not. Yeah, I agree. But I do need to, you know, a lot of the stuff that I say during the ad breaks are like stuff that I'm already saying in the non-ad break part of the stream. And you don't want me to just be dead silent during the ad breaks. Yeah, can you imagine if I was dead silent during the ad break? Like, you know, then the subscribers and the people that are watching over on YouTube wouldn't have anything to listen to. Like, I don't know. That's also, I use the ad breaks to get up and get water and use the bathroom and stuff like that. It's a good time to do that. Speaking of stretching, everybody needs to get up and stretch. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Get a stretch on. Yeah. Oh, it felt good. Oh, no. How are you breaking down already? Oh, you've been working really hard. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Other than replacing you. Where are you? Kind of impressive that I already have trucks breaking down. Where's the truck that broke down? All related vehicles. You. 69%. 52. 72. That's the guy. How full are we? We're not very full. It's all good. And how are we reducing our costs this year? Last month, we reduced the cost completely. We eliminated all costs of construction last month. I'm gonna buy, I think, 2 more of those waste trucks while they're still cheap. Buying your vehicles early is the best route to go because, or at least in my opinion so far. Why are we not working on this? What's going on here? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Start working on everything over here, huh? Let's go. Start working. Get to work, you lazy bastards. Get to work. We can't yet get into the city. This is gonna start getting us into the city though. That should start getting those vehicles moving. And they are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Welcome back, everybody. So glad to have you back. Thanks for sticking through the ad. I hate running ads with a loathing passion, but Twitch does force my hand on that, so don't have a lot of choice in running those ads. All right. Here. Alright. Boom. I got them all rocking and rolling, trying to build some more track. Now that we have like the faster builders, that should go a little bit more quickly. And new vehicle available. Ooh, the SO series mod 1928. Why is that coming out now? 1934. What are you called? The SO series mod 28. SO. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to buy one. Okay, well, I guess now we have an SO series 28. If I try to sell it, Yeah, see, it cost me money to sell it. You can't sell it anymore. It doesn't let you sell vehicles anymore. You used to be able to sell vehicles, but I guess we just have an SO. Dang it. I clicked on it because I was trying to get more information about it. And instead it bought it. So we now are the proud owners of another engine. That sucks. I didn't want to waste money on that right now. Odometer is 0. I'm just making sure that these guys are not getting any damage in here. It still says brand new vehicle, even though we bought this thing like a couple years ago, so we're still okay. We are still okay. Alright, once you're done unloading, you can be replaced with the new guy. Oh, look at that. We're taking our bulldozer over there. Oh, I love it. I should have done that a long ass time ago in the other playthrough as well. But I never quite got around to transporting the bulldozers by truck. There's another one of those old time guys. Getting our gravel industry up will save us money a little bit, not much, but it'll save some money at least. Speaking of, yeah, see, I didn't have everybody set to that for some reason. Yep. Get to work, build all the things. Get all of this built, please and thank you. Getting all of the things built is quite a lovely thing. All right, we're down to 1 million. Still a very scary thing. I think you need to be replaced. Yeah, we're doing good. It's just gonna take us a while. It's gonna take a lot of time to get back to where we were. But I feel like this time around we're not gonna be quite as like deep in debt like we were. Or at least fingers crossed. I'm not gonna be taking any major loans this time around. So that will really help us out in being able to stay productive. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and allow this construction, and I'm gonna get all of that going. All right, you are done, and you're actually blocking more workers from arriving, so you need to go now. Also, I just noticed I can do a little footpath right there. Maybe that will help. I don't think it's gonna help them get there quicker, but it might. It might. Okay. I do have a little water truck sitting here feeding that water. We probably need like a more permanent solution for the water for that. Let's see here. Yep. There's a water switch right here. That is really long. Really long pipe, but Yep. Go ahead. But that way, we can feed actual water into those locations. Let's see if they actually use this little dirt path the next time we get a bus in. And here's one now with a couple workers. Okay. They don't. They just go straight into there. Okay, so that I kind of figured they would, but good to know that that's actually confirmed now. You can go. I hate that I have to babysit these. I'm sure I could set these up a little bit better, but why are you building that? Okay, you need to stop because you're blocking that guy from delivering the people that are going to allow you to do your work. Which is no good. Like, you need to stop blocking the road, man. You're really trying to get that track built. And you don't have any supplies left, and you don't get any supplies back. I really wish that you didn't have to babysit them quite as much as you do, but whatever. It is what it is. The other thing is, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say do not build that track. Don't build that track. Don't build that one, and don't build that one. Instead, I want them building these tracks out here. And no, I only have the freebie things. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. You usually get one track builder when you don't want to manage them. Yeah. That is not a bad idea. Oh, God, just stop. I need that switch built. If we can get the switch built, then I can change those saffrons over there to the right ones. Oh, the saffrons or whatever the heck they're called. I can change these over to the proper, setup. But the switch is not complete yet, so maybe I set that as high priority. There we go. That should solve that problem. Wow. Oh, well, we did buy a freaking expensive train by mistake. So, footnote, do not click the button, because clicking the button is a bad thing. What button am I talking about? Do not click on a train because you think like, oh, I need more info about that train, and then it turns out that, oops, sorry, but that means that you don't get to actually not spend the money on that because reasons. All right, so let me upgrade that little piece of road, as well as put our construction offices on that, and that. Okay. There was like one other piece somewhere, wasn't there? I thought there was. I could be wrong. All right. Well, we got guys working on all of this stuff. It's gonna be a while before we get citizens. I think there's gonna be a slight delay in that. I said 36 was when I hoped to have citizens, and I'm thinking that might be an accurate number. But we'll have to find out. Yeah, no, just Hurry up. Finish that. Yes, build it. Make it happen. I don't, why is this guy still using, like, he's trying to utilize like absolutely no materials. Stop it. Stop being dumb. You need to hurry up and finish. We got 10 people in there working now. What track are you gonna work on? You're working on that track. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to babysit them though. You totally thought track building required workers. It does require workers. I'm busing them in from the border. Oh, but yeah, it very much does require all of that. Also, do we have better snowplows yet? Do we have better snowplows yet? Let's find out. Snowplow. We do. Okay, 12, 18. 3. Let's get the 3 of those and we'll replace the old ones. It's interesting because there was a patch since the first time I started playing, and the patch changed a lot of things. First of all, it got rid of the fact that you can get the small water pump here in the early days. They got rid of that, and then the other thing that they got rid of is oh gosh, what was it? Oh, being able to sell vehicles back. Now you have to scrap them, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, we can change these tracks to now be proper. Which means that needs to be mixed. Just like that. Yeah, so now we won't necessarily have to babysit that side as much anymore. At least not necessarily. At least he's built just enough. Oh no! I forgot about the trash that it generates. Oh no! What can I do to solve that problem? I can try to shove a trash can right here and then tell people that that is high priority and assign our construction yards to that. Which also means that I need one of the free doodads. Where's it at? I always forget where this one is. Technical. Oh, it's because I got the other one up. Okay, I want the technical service. What size trash can is that? It's a small. All right. Buy the waste truck. Buy. Bam. Okay. And then you. Yeah, I guess I don't really care. Let's just do that there. Plastic waste, bio, aluminum scrap. There we go. Okay. That should be solved now. That's one crisis averted. I didn't realize this guy was... He's got 197% trash in there. I've never seen that before. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. All right. Well, we're down. We're below 1 million now. Which is no good. No good at all. It's the 29th of August. Yeah. So we last month we cost 1,000 doodads. GG1 electric, huh? Can you imagine having an electric rail by 1934? Like, has anybody done that? Like, in chat, have you guys gotten an electric rail up and running by 1934? I think that's a little bit wishful thinking. Yep. Ooh, we're starting to get into the city a little bit. Also, nope, can't build that yet. That's going to be an important section of the city as well. Remove the signals if it's just track builders and you have to micromanage them. Then they end up... No, I've done that before, White Rabbit, and what happens is they end up butting heads against each other a little bit more often. But yeah, I've tried that before. It didn't work for me. Ooh, look at that. I guess we can build that too. Traffic jam. Yeah, it's probably talking about my these guys up here, which is fine. They're supposed to be traffic jammed at the moment. They won't be for much longer though. Now that that is up and going. Really? Do you think I should remove our... I mean, these signals are fine because they're basically the final signals. I'll give it a shot, man. I'll give it a shot. I mean, why the heck not? I just didn't want like all of this section of the track to be the same thing, because then they tend to think like, oh, I can't go that way. Did we get the garbage removed? We did. Yay. We got the garbage. We got the garbage removed. Yay. I also got a fire engine. Oh no, you sir need to be replaced by you. Yeah. There's that one truck. It kept breaking down. But we got rid of it. Well, comrades, it looks like it might be time to call it a night. We got a lot done in today's stream. An absolute ridiculous amount done. Like, we planned out, we've got our 5-year plan on our city that's probably going to be more like 10 years. We've got our farms planned out. We've got a big portion of the city planned out. We got some more plans for the future on that, but we're gonna focus in on this section here, get that operational, and then get all of this operational. And thanks for the follow, Chill Gaming. And yeah, stick around because we are about to raid. We'll find somebody to raid, but before we do that, we've got a little bit of credits to do. Today's stream has been brought to you by all of you. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me. You could be anywhere on your Friday night and you are here supporting the Republic. I want to thank our latest followers, Chill Gaming for Life, and our latest subscribers, Fearless Gaming, Gus, Sammy Blitz, 1PQ, Finchy CS, Captain Tile, and Jetta231 for his cheers and for those very generous gift subs. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Who's fun? Let's see who is out there. There's a lot of people streaming the game tonight. Let's go here. This guy's following me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get in on this raid. Let's go. Get yourself some free Drake skills to be able to use on the future streams, which I should be streaming tomorrow. So I hope you'll join us for that. And yeah, I'll see ya in the next one.